We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. How y'all doing? Let me get my microphone. It's kind of messed up here. Hang on a second. All right. So I'm going to do some more missions today. Nosler Missions. Let's change the music here. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to do, let's see, Nosler Missions. I already did, sometime I did the first one, I don't know when. So we're doing the second one, varmint hunting, harvest a red fox or a coyote with a 223. I think I'm going to do the red fox. They're a lot easier to hunt. So we're going to go to Val de Bois to get some, how many we have? How many do we need to get? What the heck, it just happened to my missions. Nosler. Yeah, we got to get 3 fox with a 223. Yep. Let's do it. Do it. Wow, it's taking a long time to load. There we go. All right, 223. Wait a minute. How come there's no sound? Oh, there is. There's sound. We don't want the muzzle loader. All right. We need the rabbit caller. I already have it. And tail spinner. Taylor, how you doing? I think that's it. Yep, I think we're good. Three red fox. It shouldn't be that difficult. Red deer? Yep. Sure is. All right, let's put this tail spinner down. Something was here. There's a track right there. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's over here. Oh boy. Why is the volume at 60? That's weird. Is that a Fox mission that just came up on the screen? Could be. Oh, it's Red Fox. Yeah, I didn't finish these. Wow, there's one for 1,000 GM right there. I get a one that's 10 kilograms or more. Huh. I'm not going to really do that, but if it happens, it happens. No, I don't, Nick. I do not play Call of the Wild. I don't like it. Plus, I'm already playing a hunting game. I already played. Plus, I play Way the Hunter. Well, I haven't been playing Way the Hunter, but I mean, how many hunting games can you play? You know what I mean? So I got a fox behind me, and there's another one right there. That makes two. I'm gonna wait till the other one shows up. Maybe I can get both of them with this gun. Not a big fan of the scope. I've had the game. I bought it years ago. No thanks. Okay, here comes. Oh, it's a variant box. Have you played this game? Classic? It's almost better off not using the scope. Here, where's the other one? Don't tell me he's stuck. Zoom all the way out. So there's a common one on the left somewhere. Yeah, he must be stuck. You haven't tried this game? It's free. Oh, there's another one. There's 3 of them here. Wow. All right, here we go. Damn it. Too quick. Too quick. I missed. Where's the other one? Right there. Going nuts. Are you coming up here? What the heck? Where'd he go? You see that? It's free on what? It's in Steam. Also, I have a link. If you use the link, you get extra stuff for free. Where'd he go? Yeah, he was running right up here, and then he just, I bet you he's stuck. Okay. Right here. He's probably right behind that rock. Watch. I'm going to get down. I'm going to get down. I'll bet you he's there. And then he's going to run back. Yep. There he goes. Where'd he go? Maybe he was on the right. Yeah, I don't see him. Damn it. Well, I got one. No, it's not on. It's not on consoles. It's only on PC. Oh, there he is. Oh man, there's. I don't know what that is. That looks like a elk. I mean, a red deer. I can pick this one off. Got him. Oh, that's a fox right there. That's that variant. Yeah. Too far though. Okay, that's two. We need one more. We could just go chase him. Yeah, he went over this way. Dang it. What is... Oh, it's because I'm prone. Yeah, so he's probably going to end up like over there somewhere. That's pretty far, but we could get him. Otherwise, we're going to have to wait a while before anything shows up, and I don't really want to do that, so we're going to just move on. There's one. All right. That's, yeah, that was the, that track is the one I just saw, the variant, I believe. There he is. See him? Just standing there. God, making it easy for me. I got a 166 GMs from a Puma in Terminal. Really? What's the highest you can get? Reset all missions, complete must animals. You're stuck in Laura Franchisi? Yeah. Yep. 170. And you got a one, what did you say? 166? Wow, that's top. What was the actual score of the Puma? Funny that he didn't run away. Look at, he's just wandering around. What are you doing, dude? I gotta eat my food here before it gets cold. 15.59. Wow, that's like top. Yeah. I think 16 is the highest score. Did you taxidermy it? Yeah. Not easy to find one of those, man. That's pretty rare. I'm broke. Oh, start grinding. You can still you still have like 24 hours of taxidermy after you harvest it. I think it's 24 hours. Something like that. Okay. I actually ran into a puma, North Timbergold. I wasn't even hunting him. He was just wandering around. And it said 15 to 16, I think, score estimate. And I thought I was going to lure him in. Lured him in with the e-collar, and it was a 15-9. Yeah. Wow, there's a nice shot. 167 meters. And it's a hard shot. Look at that. Beautiful. There's two. I'm going to see if I can lure this fox in here. What's your personal best? Whitetail? 190 something. Never got a 200 plus. Ever. I would love to. If you type in, I think it works on YouTube, exclamation PB, personal best, it'll show you a list of my personal best. It should be pretty updated. Let's see if he shows up. I can't even read that. What is it? $194.8. Yeah. Yep. That's the best I ever got. I would love to have a 200. Or better. Kind of weird. I think there's a cooldown on that command. Like 5 minutes or something. Randomized swans. It is. But there's certain places where they spawn. They're kind of like zones. Yeah, and the Hunter Wiki, it shows you where the spawn areas are. At least that's where they start, but they can roam. There's not really specifically a feeding zone. There's no really feeding zones per se, or at least they don't tell you. But there's definitely spawn areas, but they're not always exactly the same every time. They're kind of like different spots, but they're definitely zones. Where's this fox? What's the best spot for muley and whitetail on loggers? Probably mule deer would probably be north, the most north area, and then whitetail would be Tower 1. I would say Tower 1 area is the best spot for whitetail. In my experience. That's where I got my super rare. I don't think... You're not coming over? Yep, Tower 2, there's mule deer there too. And whitetail. I would say more mule deer. There's also whitetail down south. I don't know which tower it is. The most south tower. There's whitetail down there, but doesn't seem to be. Seems to be more in Tower 1 area. We need one more. One more box. There he is. I see him. Got him.
We got one!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
The fox are pretty easy to hunt. I like Logger's Point, but we can also get, there's a lot of hogs there too, if you hunt them. I don't really hunt mule deer on Logger's Point. Pretty much whitetail, bobcat if I want to, or hogs. I don't think I have a hunter score command. But that's a gray. And there we go. Varmint hunting completed. Easy. Next. Loud bangs. Harvest a Roosevelt elk bull weighing at least 400 kilograms with a 30-aught 6. And then another one in the same hunt. Oh boy. What's the max weight? What's the max weight on a Roosevelt elk? Isn't it 500 kilograms? Yep. 500 kilograms, so I have to get a 400 or better. Might not be easy. Might get lucky though. All right, so Roosevelt elk, where are we gonna go? Could go to Red Feather. We could go to White Heart. What tab did you just open? Oh, that's my little helper with the. I'll show you. You can go to it. It's a link, a web link. It's called Classic Tools. I'll put it in the the link in the chat. I should probably just make a command for it, but I don't have it. You're on YouTube. Is that what you mean? This thing? Yeah. Hang on a second. There you go. It's pretty handy. I use it quite a bit, and it's quick. Oh, there was another. Oh, there was another box here. So we're done here. come your commands aren't working? Killer. What the heck? What's going on? That's weird. You typed in stickers and nothing happened. I wonder why. Very strange. All right. I got to decide where I want to go. Or red or elk, Roosevelt elk. What's saying to me is try slap yourself. What? I don't see any bots said that. In the chat? Where? Get on the action by slapping a stream sticker. It's not, yeah, so those are stickers. You have to use bits to use those. It's on the screen. It has a little, it's got a heart. And if you click on that, it shows you, yeah, it shows the stickers you can, they're kind of overlays that come up on the screen, but you have to use bits to use those. I could go to Red Feather.
Right.
Maybe I'll do that. Let's go to Red Feather Falls. Well, that's right. I put a 10 here. I left this 10 here. Forgot about that. Mm-hmm. What's the next mission? Harvest a feral hog. So we got to do feral hogs next. And probably go to Loggers Point on Tower 1 for that. There's plenty of them there. And then moose. All right. The Nosler Missions got a lot of different missions. I like them. Different animals with different weapons, of course. Let's go. Trapper Road, that's right. Not only is there elk there, there's whitetail there too, but we're not hunting whitetail right now. There's moose, yes, definitely. Do you need advanced rifles for this mission? Advanced? What are the advanced weapons? I don't even know what they are. Probably. For this mission, it's 30-06. I don't even know what. Oh, 7mm? No, I don't believe so. Holy crap! The final Nosler mission. Look at all these road deer. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. In the same hunt. Look at all the different weapons I gotta use. Oh my god. Woo, baby. Yeah, if you're gonna do the Nosler missions, you gotta have these guns. Yep. So I wouldn't even bother unless you want to just go to a certain, get to a certain one. No, I've done this before. I know a really good spot for road deer on Belle de Bois. It's saying bring a tent. Yeah, definitely bring a tent because you're going to have to switch weapons a lot. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll get to that when we get to that. 30-odd 6. Elk collar. Remember, it's got to be 400 kilograms or more. Yep. Yeah, you can start missions. Usually you don't need a specific weapon. But eventually you're going to run into something. Remember this, remember the 530 rangefinder? I haven't used that in years. I'm sure people still use it. Okay, I think that's it for now. So this is a mission. I could use the vehicle. I've done this before. You could just drive on the road and then see if you see a herd of elk. You make ground quicker, but I don't know. The only problem with that is if you spook the elk, the mission won't count. I mean, if it's a 400 plus elk weight, it won't count. You have to wait till it's not spooked by the vehicle. So that's the only drawback. To buy a tent, it's no goose decoys. I would definitely buy a tent. You're going to need it, believe me. At least one. You could just carry it with you if you wanted, or whatever. I guess that's the question. Should I bring should I just drive a vehicle? I have to get 2 of them, not just one. I have to get 2 in the same hunt. Yeah, this is going to be... This might not be easy. I think I'm going to drive. Yeah. Keep an eye out for tracks. Listen for calls. Watch for herds. That's a whitetail doe. I need a quick GMS reward for buying tent, like 300 GM. Oh, there's lots of them. You doing daily missions? I would suggest doing, if you play this game every day, you might as well do daily missions. No, I would suggest there's a moose track. I would suggest not only do you get GM, you can also actually end up getting EM, not a lot, and you can also get you get trophies, and you can get weapons and some other stuff like clothes. But the only thing about the weapons is you got to play for quite a while. You have to complete a certain amount of hard missions, and then you can get a HMR 17 for free, a 300 Muddy Girl rifle for free. Yeah, but it's going to take, it's a lot of daily missions. Yep. What is that? Whitetail? Yep. Yeah, I know. See, that's the problem is if you can't do them every day, then there's no point. And you definitely don't want to have to do a resume ticket a lot. Because then you're talking a couple thousand GM just to resume. So if you're, if you're at home, or if you're not, look at this, 2 male moose, and one's a light moose right there, I think. Wow. Not spooked. Interesting. Yeah, neither one of them were spooked by the vehicle. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, I finished. I got everything on the daily missions. I got everything on the daily missions, and then I completed all 50 hard missions. So I've pretty much finished everything, every milestone on the missions, and I don't do it anymore. There's not really any point. I got plenty of GM. I don't need it. I don't need to do daily missions. But boy, I spent years doing it. Yeah. But there's no point in doing it now. I really wanted that engraved. You can't buy it in the store. It's an engraved HMR 17. And I really wanted it. That took me quite a while to get that sucker. And then the Muddy Girl, I already had a 300, but it's just more like a reward, to me. It wasn't because I needed the gun. Well, nothing so far. I forgot where are the elk on in this area? Aren't there some down here? Oh, it's actually over here, I think. Yeah. I don't really hunt on roof feathers too much. What is this? Damn it. Whitetail? Really? Moose. There's a white-tailed buck. Not looking for that. So we got moose in a doe. There's other places to get elk here up north. That looks like a doe right there. On the right. Dead ahead. What the? It just stopped. You mean to tell me that little tree stops this vehicle? No way. Inconceivable. Got 2 rails. I'll look at 350 plus in 2 days. Nice. Inconceivable. Do you find tracks, a group of tracks, that usually tells you that it's elk. Because elk, they hang out together. Usually you don't see one elk track. It's usually a group. That's what I'm looking for. Might have to go on foot. There's just nothing here. All right, so that's a dead end. Yeah, that was a surprise. I've got a couple of them in the past. Pretty rare, let me tell you. You think it's hard to find a 400 plus Rocky Mountain elk? It's hard to find a 400 Roosevelt elk. Very difficult. Even more. All right, so much for that idea. Stop. All right. No elk on the road, on Trappers Road, whatever it's called. Just gonna head up north. Yep. We could also go to White Hart. Ooh. What have we got here? Over by whatever tower that is. It's not really a tower. Tower 5. It's a tree stand, I think. Okay. Yeah, so sometime, I think it's been like at least a year now. They changed, where before, it used to be where female and male elk did not group together. It was either just males or just females, but they changed it. So now they're mixed for Roosevelt and Rocky Mountain elk. So if you hear a female call, there's a good chance there's a male. Now, you can still get all females and no males, or all males and no females, but you can also get mixed too. So there's always a chance. There's one in the water. Right there. That's a male. 350 to 380. It's not heavy enough. Damn it. Crap. It's kind of weird. He's by himself. Very strange. Unlucky. I need more coffee. Al, can you give me some more coffee?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Thanks. Hunter Classic FPS is so fake. It's showing 180, but the game is actually 60. Where's it showing 180? From where? You can see up in the top left on my screen, that's from Steam. So where's it telling you it's, where's the 180 coming from? Is it an app or? I think game, what is it? Game bar or whatever, that has an FPS counter too. Xbox Game Bar, is that what it's called? NVIDIA app. NVIDIA app. Yeah, I don't know what that is. 390 to 420. Now it's got a chance, but I guess it's better than no chance. I guess I'll take a shot at him, but it's not likely it's going to be a 400 kilogram. We got two groups here. There's one over here, but I don't see him yet. And then we got some on the left. Well, we'll give it a shot. Is there more than one male? Oh yeah, that one's not heavy enough. I already know that. This one here. That's the one that's not heavy enough. So, gotta be 400 or better. I doubt it is. But you never know. 396. Oh my god. Why am I... No, I don't want clapping. 396. I missed it by 4 kilograms. Damn it. So close. Yeah, it's a 30-06 mission. You have to use a 30-06. Yep. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna keep heading up here because I know there's elk up here. Just gonna keep going. Which 30-06 lever action? This one. This is the classic one. Yeah. I think there's only 2, isn't there? There's a classic and then there's like a black one. I don't know. Carbon, maybe? Which is actually... No, maybe it's not carbon. It could be camo. I can't remember. It looks way better than this one, but it's not cheap though. It's expensive. Yeah, I don't remember which one it is. You'd have to look it up. $320 to $370. So there was a male elk here. Yeah, look at that. Not heavy enough though. But maybe there's another male here. Let's take a look at these tracks. So you see that there was a female elk up here that called a little while ago, and that was the only one that called. But you can see there was males with her. So there you go. It looks like it was just one male. Yeah. Damn it. And it's not heavy enough. It's going to be one of those missions. 396. Unbelievable. So he went this way. He took off down there. That's the thing. It's not going to do any good because it's not heavy enough. So we'll just move on. Now we got more tracks here. What's this? 330 to 380. Is that the same one I saw before? I think that one that was down by the water. I think that was a 380, wasn't it? Oh, there's multiple males here. 340 to 390. Still not heavy enough. Damn it. I'm lucky. Wait, which way did they go? Yeah, probably. 340 to 390. And that says they went that way, but now if it was a 400 plus, I would definitely go after it, but it's not. So there's no point. Let's move up a little further north. Right, so spook time's over. Oh yeah, I just realized the next missions are not, are there, wait a minute. Oh, they're feral hogs and wild boars. Oh. Harvest a feral hog twice, and then harvest a wild boar twice. So we're going to have to go to Hirschfelden eventually. Yeah, this is... Don't have good luck with elk here for some reason. I think I'd rather go to Whiteheart. Do better there with elk, specifically on the South Island. Maybe I'll do that. But it has to be in the same hunt. So once I get the first one, I have to keep going. Now, if I could find a group of elk with two 400 pluses, that would be nice. Are you talking about here? Talking about on Red Feather? Tower 6 and Tower 8. I don't know where Tower 8 is. Where's that? Where's Tower 8? Oh, on Whiteheart. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of places there. Let's go a little further. There you go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ta-da. Space. The final frontier. And here we go. I don't even know if it's a 400 plus. Oh, it's the same one. Yep. It's not a 400. Damn it. That's his track right there. It's the one I've been tracking. So now there's 2 of them. Okay. And neither one of them are 400 plus. I could be wrong. There's a 390 max estimate. Well, let's see what happens. That's the thing is, if you hit one, you got to get the other one in the same hunt, so you're kind of committed. What are you trying to do, Killer? What command are you trying to do? Oh, PB, personal best. Here we go. There's one. It's not heavy enough. Not even near 400. Crap. Where's the other one? Oh, wait. That is the other one. 390. Yep, it's not enough. It's a shame. That's a hat rack. Why do I get the hat racks? No. Are there any more? That's it? Just 2? You think there would be more than 2, right? Unlucky. There's a female, but that doesn't help. Well, I think I'm just going to move on. Go to Whiteheart. I'm gonna go to. Well, we could go to the South Island. This spot here actually sometimes is really not there. Where is it? Here. Sometimes this is really good here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start here, and I'm just gonna walk up. These are mountainous areas, hills. I'm going to do that. And I usually have pretty good luck finding something decent. That's what we're going to do.
I think you know what the problem is just as well as I do.
What do you mean? What problem? Al was paranoid. All right. Thinking about getting a green screen. I have one, but I don't like it. It's just a it's just a fold up screen. And I have a stand for it, but I don't know. I don't like it. I mean, I could just use it to see if I could actually, how good it would be with using my on my stream PC. It's been a while since I've actually used one, but hat racks, yeah, no kidding. Yeah, so this is the one I have. I've had it for a long time. I actually prefer green screens, but it requires really, you got to have your lighting correct. You got to put the screen up. Then when you're done using it, you got to take it down every time you stream. Yeah. Interesting, it doesn't show up on my ordered stuff. Yeah, this is the one I bought quite a few years ago. Actually, it wasn't a newer, it was a different brand. Yeah, I think it was it this one? Yeah, it was something like this. It's like one of these oval shaped. Yeah. You can fold them up and put them in this bag, carry bag. Yeah. And then I actually bought it didn't come with a stand, but I just got a stand. It's got a little hook at the top. Like right here. Actually, no, that's not correct. Yeah, I don't, this is not the kind of, mine just has a little, it's got a little claw at the top and it connects to the top of the thing. But this has like it has like a plastic border around it, so you can fold it up and put it away. But that's not the one I want. The one I want is Elgato extra large. Where is it? Yeah, this one here. And this one's pretty cool. Now this is the newer one. This is the extra large one, which is 200 by 182 centimeters. The original one is 148. It's smaller. This one, so what is that? That's like 79 by 72 inches. What is that? What size? How many feet is that? That's 6.5 feet. Is that wide? 6.5 feet wide by 6. The original one was 48. 148 by 180. Yeah. But the cool thing about this one is you just it comes like this. Yeah, if you look at this bottom here, right here, this whole thing slides down in this case. Yeah. And it's got a pole in the back to support it. Very nice. And then when you're not using it, you could just slide it under your whatever, a bed, a table, a couch, whatever. You can just slide it under, out of the way. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I think about the door behind. I always open and close. What? The door behind. Which door? What do you mean? This door? Yeah, what about it? No, I have that open because for heat, because there's a main heater in the living room, circulates the heat. I don't have the heat on in here. I got 2 computers. They have heat coming out of them. There's a guy that streams, he's got a thing on there. You get 5% off on all Elgato products. So if I buy that, I can get it's about almost $10 off. It's not bad. How much would that be? That's $8 off. Yeah, not bad. Not too shabby. Okay, there's no elk here. The Hunter, welcome. How you doing? We're looking for a 400 plus kilogram or 2 400 plus kilogram Roosevelt elks in the same hunt. That's the Nosler mission. I'm doing good, thanks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head up this way to Tower. Can you get out of the way, please? Tower 15. Yep. That's where we're going. And I'll bet you there'll be elk up there. Matter of fact, I'm thinking, well, it's not that far from this tent. I was thinking maybe put a tent up there and just spawn mash the heck out of that place. It's a possibility, but I already have tents so close. Yeah, sometimes missions, spawn mashing is probably, it can be beneficial. Go to the lake. Which lake? This one? Oh, the main lake? Yep. Not yet. We're still in the South Island. Maybe if there's nothing down here. Something's here. It's a doe. Did you guys see that notice announcement from the Hunter Classic the other day? Yeah. I'm actually kind of glad they did that. You know? I appreciate the communication. And kind of explaining what's going on. Which, you know, you kind of know in general. But I really do appreciate that they actually posted that message. Because, yeah, they're having problems. Which, yeah, we already knew that. So, no events, no updates until they resolve the problems that they're having. Interesting, the one thing it said in the message, and I'll read it to you. It says, alongside fixing the immediate issues, we are implementing, this is the part, we are implementing a comprehensive system update to ensure future events and updates will roll out smoothly and without critical problems. So a comprehensive system update, that doesn't sound like some little tweak at all. No. Sometimes you just got to go in there. I've done coding, and sometimes you kind of like, you can't just go in and tweak this and tweak that and the problem doesn't go away. It means you got to really restructure it. Doesn't mean you have to start over, but you have to, like, there's coyotes here. So maybe that's what they're going to do. Kind of like, you know, restructure certain parts of the game and how it works. I mean kind of system stuff, not actually the game itself. You know, how updates work, how the servers and all that stuff. I mean, you couldn't even get your rewards for the Christmas event. Yeah. Doesn't really have anything to do with playing the game. It's kind of behind the scenes, updates, servers, databases, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. See if we get a call back from a bull here. Okay, it's something. Something is better than nothing. Well, a lot of people have responded to that message. I don't mean all these, you know, thumbs up, all these things. Look at all these numbers. There's a bunch of them. Yep. People do appreciate communication. It's when you don't say anything. You know, that's when what people don't like. I only see females. Another one. And there's a male right there. No, that's a, yeah, there's a male. Right there. What's his weight? $390 to $420. Ooh. Oh no, don't run away. No. Oh, crap. On a cracker. Oh. Do you finish 10-point crossbow missions? I did set the timer. I'd have to look. Probably not. I just reset the missions like maybe a couple months ago. Don't remember. Nope. Haven't done them yet. There's only 5. Yeah, I might do those soon. Sure. I like a nice challenge. So this one here has a good chance. 390 to 420. It's pretty close range. But there's a really good chance it could be 400 or better. Yeah. How much does it pay though? What do the missions pay out total? Probably like what? 6,000? See, that's the thing is I'm not really doing it for the GM. I have plenty of GM. I got over 200,000. I'm not doing it for that. I just do it for the challenge and the satisfaction of completing a mission. So I'm doing it for different reasons. I've done them so many times, you know. Okay, here we go. check out the tracks. 340 to 400. Geez, that's quite a range. That's not going to do it though. It's definitely a male. Yeah, I don't really, it doesn't matter to me how much the GM is. 280 to 310. So I knew there was going to be elk here. Almost every time I go here to near Tower 15, there's always elk here. So this is actually, that's not a coincidence. I think there is a spawn area around here. All right, this is where I saw the 390 to 420 elk up here. There's the 390 to 420 right there. That's the one I want. It's a good bow. I like to do every time. Is it a reverse crossbow? Oh, it's a 10 point. You said 10 point, right? Yeah. It is a good bow. It's not really, I would not say it's a good long range bow. I mean, you can shoot up to what, 40 meters? You could shoot further than that if you wanted to. But I think for like anything under 40 meters, it's a good bow, even close up. And it's, the reverse crossbow is way more powerful. So you could shoot further with that one, more accurate. But pretty much, why would you want to use a crossbow long range when you just use a rifle, right? So it has its, purpose, but yeah, I've done it before, more than once. There's a track. Where does track go? I saw him take off. Took off down here. Pretty sure. Okay. Went this way. I mean, so I was talking about green screens. I used green screen for pretty much when I started streaming. For probably maybe 4 years. And then I moved to this place, and I tried to use it. But the thing is, I had my computer on the other side of this room by a window, and I would close the curtains because of the sunlight was getting on so the green screen was like over here by the window, and sunlight does not, green screens do not work good with sunlight. So I closed the curtains, and it's still, I was getting like spots on the green screen, and I just said, you know what? I'm done with it. And I was actually going to buy a black cover, like a black blanket or a black something to cover the window so no sunlight would come in. I just never did it. And then I just just did this with no green screen. But I kind of miss it. It's kind of nice to have. And it doesn't get in the way of, when you're gaming. It's less intrusive. It's just me. It's not all this stuff here. Background. Yeah. Kind of miss having that. So I'm thinking about getting that new Elgato green screen. We'll see. Be my next project. All right, I lost the track. Damn it. Because I wasn't paying attention. I was yakking. Well, if I see him, I'm going to shoot him. Where the heck is his track? Yeah, I don't know where he is. Don't know. Get up on this route. There you go. Yeah. What the? Female whitetail just laid down. Look at that. You see that? You just saw him lay down. It's pretty rare. Night night. Sleep tight. You're gonna be, I'm sorry to say that you're gonna get scared in a few minutes because I'm gonna be shooting a rifle. Okay, here we go. Damn it, that's not him. Crap. No, not again. I need to find his track. That was not him, by the way. That was a different one. I wonder if he's still lurking around. Alright, let's go back and find this last known track back here. Interesting. Last known track is down here. I want to get this one because I'm pretty sure it's a 400. Pretty confident. No. This elk must have turned. I don't think he went straight. Yeah, there's his track right there. Where's his footprints? I don't see him. So he went that way, according to this thing. Isn't that weird? He doesn't. There's no footprints there. Very strange. It's not a dropping. Yeah. See, he could have ran into these trees and then turned. I don't know. I knew this wasn't going to be quick. I definitely think it's 400 or more. I got a feeling it is. But unfortunately, I don't know where his track is. I can't find it. Now you got this dummy coming in. Are you leaving? Okay. It's I can't find the track. That's the problem. I don't know which way he went. So if I don't know where his track is, it's going to be tougher. I got to find it. No, it's still Spook. He could be still Spook, assuming that he is Spook. I could try, sure. No track. Well, that one's not spooked. Okay. Is this the female that was just here? Oh, that's a whitetail. That's the one that was just here. I don't know, guys. I lost him. Don't know where he is. That sucks. Pretty sure he didn't go up this way, even though there's tracks here. Good time's over.
morning, this is Hal.
Good morning, Hal. Although, the only problem is it's not morning. Maybe Jupiter time. Or whatever. Good night. Well, it's just afternoon for me. Jeez, that scared the heck out of me. Wow, that's loud. Gotta turn that down. What is this? What's him?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's him. He came back. Yep. Let's turn it down to 50%. There we go. Let's see how that works. It was at 75%. So it's got to be 400 or better kilograms weight. Then we got to get another one in the same hunt. So one left is better than two left. Oh my God. It's not. All that work for nothing. 394. So I got a 396 and a 394. This game just likes to troll on missions. Fine. Yeah, I might go up on the main island by the lake. That's another good spot. I mean, there's a lot of good ones. There's up here. There's elk up here. Golden tree stand. Anywhere, you know, they're all over the place. This central area is pretty much. There's elk up here too. But I never really done that well up there for some reason. I don't know why. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Kind of disappointed. I thought I was pretty sure that was going to be 400. What was the range? 390 to 420, and it's a 394. I got lowballed. Yep. Oh, I hate that. This game just does that a lot. It also does, sometimes it will give you this, it'll let you finish the mission, but just barely, like it'll be 400.1. And that can't be a coincidence. There's no way. Anyway, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. We got him. I wish. No elk, huh? Great. Any elk calls? See, really no tracks. One, that's it. Kind of cold in here. I think I'm gonna put a sweater on. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's better. Pretty cold out today. Well, maybe I'll go up to the main island. This isn't happening. It ain't happening, man. Sometimes I have real difficulties with Roosevelt elk. I don't know what it is. Or maybe we can go to what do you call it? The Golden Tree Stand. I think I'm just going to restart because I don't think I can travel there right now. No. 13 minutes. Yeah, we'll just restart. Screw it. So I got my coffee. All right. Yeah, let's just restart. Screw it. Don't waste any time. Let's go to... Let's start here. An unusual starting spot, but you never know. So we got to get 2 Roosevelt elks in the same hunt that weigh at least 400 kilograms or more. Yep. That's it. Do it. Do it. I'm trying to do it. Come on, give me something good. My hands are cold. Yeah, kind of, I've been doing, a lot of missions lately because I'm kind of bored of competitions. I've done the same competitions over and over. You know what I mean? And I don't really enjoy it. I enjoy competitions, but not just doing the same thing. I guess I could try a different different competitions that I don't usually do, but those are animals that I don't really like hunting, like water buffaloes, pumas, ducks, birds. I don't like doing competitions in those. But the animals I do like to hunt, I've done the competitions, the same ones over and over. So it's kind of lost its luster, you know. But missions, there's so many missions, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Even though I've done most of them more than once, there's still a variety. And then they come out with new missions once in a while. And they still haven't come out with a travel missions for Loggers Point yet. Why? It's the only reserve that doesn't have travel missions. Kind of weird. All right. No callbacks? Really? Okay. Nothing. Golden tree stand. There's an elk right there. Ooh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Not sure if it's a 400, but I saw antlers. Hurry before they get here. Quickly. I see 3 males. $390 to $430. Nice. Not 100% sure that's going to do. There's 2 $390s? No way. Oh, jeez. Really? Oh, my. When it rains, it pours. So now there's a third one on the right. We're going to have to do 2 shots here. I'm waiting for the right one to come over. I want to see what he is. Come on. Don't spook. So 2 $390 $430s. What's with the 390 thing? That's the third one today. Okay, where's the third one? Where is he? Come on. Imagine if all 3 of them were 400 plus. Or at least 2. That'd be cool. The old golden tree stand. Hat rack? I don't think so. Is it? Oh, he's right here. What the? He was already here. They're all. One of them's 390 to 420. The other two are 390 to 430. Unbelievable. I think I'm gonna take the scope off. Here we go. Of course, he turns the other way. Of course, he does. One went that way. There's the other one. That way. He turned towards me. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. So we got one going that way and one going that way. Got one. That was the 430. All right, let's check them out. Yes. 404. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Boom. All right, one left. So, which one do we go after? $420. That's the one that went down there. The other one is also no, wait. Yeah, the other two are 420s. So that's the question. Which one do we want to do? I think I'm going to go down to this tower. Maybe we'll have a nice... Maybe he's out in the meadow, just standing out there. Wait, 430? I thought it was 420. What? I thought I killed the 431. Maybe not. Maybe I shot the wrong one, but it counted. 420. I'll take the 430, sure. Yeah, I should. You're right. All right, let's see what happens. Where's the fleeing track? This is not the fleeing track. Don't think. Nope. Oh, so I could have sworn there was only one 430. And there was two 420s. Maybe I had it backwards. I don't know. Maybe this is plain. No. Well, I did see him run this way, so. He's out here. Somewhere. We'll get him. As far as the other one goes, I might have to go get him if this one's not going to be 400. At least I know which way he went. I wish I knew where his track was. He didn't go this way. He's over here. I saw him take off. Minute and a half left, and then he won't be spooked. I don't see his track. I don't know. Where did he go? No. Okay, so let's look at the VOD. That's one of the nice things about streaming. You can look at. You can go back in time. Okay. Let's see. Gotta go back more. Okay. So there's a 420 right there. They were all under the tree stand. I didn't realize the other one. He snuck up on me from behind. There's the 430. Okay. 420. Oh, so there was two 430s. There's one. There's a 420. And the other one's a 430. So the one on the bottom right turns around and yeah, so the other one, he was already facing. Do you see him turn? Yeah, he's right here and he's facing this way, southeast, and he goes that way. This one runs northwest. So there's a 430. Oh, this one turned also. Oh, wait. Wait. Where is he? Maybe that was a female. I didn't see it. I did not. Let's go back again. I want to look. So go back a little bit more and you can see they both went. You see this one right here? He turns around before I start aiming. Watch. You see he's turning and there he goes. He turned. And they're behind me. Yeah, so not only did that one go back this way, this one turns around too. Watch. This one here. See? I didn't see that. So they did not go. That one did not go northwest. He did not go up there. They both went down this way. So I need to find the track. Now that we got that situated, there should be fleeing tracks here. What I should have done is gone back and found the first fleeing tracks. That's what I should have done. Not roaming, fleeing. Maybe this one? That's a blacktail. The one that ran up northwest was a female. Plane? No. No. What the heck is it? I gotta go back to the tree stand. It's not here. Why? It's possible they could have ran down towards the road. That's possible. Roaming? Yeah. It's not here. We'll find it. I think they ran, I'm going to guess, they ran that way, over there, by the road. It depends. Depends how far they are. Some of them run over 200 meters, so. Let's see. Roaming. I bet you this is a plane right here. Nope, it's a female. This has got to be a plane right here. It's got to be. And there it is. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. This is where he went. All right. Let's see if he falls back. As far as the other one goes, where's the other track? There's only one right here. That's the female, and you can see the female did go that way. But we're missing one. Yeah, we're missing one. There's another one, but where'd it go? It was right here. There's no tracks here. That makes no sense. All right, let's go after this one. No, I don't know where the 430 is. That's the problem. There's no track. That's weird. Nope. It's not behind there. I didn't see it. Oh, there's a track right here. Wait, where's the other track? You only got to get one more. On one track. That's it. That's an L2. What's going on here? All right, what is this? It's a female. That's a female there. This has got to be the male plane right here, because there's nothing else here. Aha. Aha. There was one down there. What? That must have been the other 430. Right? Right down by Tower 6. Wow. Impressive. Yeah, this is the other 430. Yep, it has to be. Well, it could be just from a different, not the same group. There he is right there. It's the 4:30. Somehow I missed it. I don't know how. All right, it's go time. Hopefully this is it, and we can move on to the next mission, which is feral hogs and wild boar. The other one, he did go. He went down that way, probably. Down there. Totally different direction. Come on. Welcome to your doom. Can't shoot him if I can't see him. Shoot what? I don't see him. Oh, crap.
We got one!
All right, let's hope this is it. Pretty confident it is. Yes, 415, well above 400. There we go, beautiful. Oh, well, there you go. Next time, go to Whiteheart. Loud bangs completed. Nice. All right, cool, man. That makes me happy. Hog slogging. Harvest a feral hog from a maximum distance of 30 meters. So 30 meters or less with a 44 without a scope. And another one. It doesn't say in the same hunt though. Then 2 wild boars. Same thing. That's pretty easy. Well, let's just go to, we'll go to Loggers Point and we'll get the 2 feral hogs and then we'll go to First Building for the boars. Let's do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Everything is going extremely well.
It is. It's going extremely, not just well, but extremely well. So I'm going to use the 44 custom. Yeah, that area, the Golden Tree Stand, or anywhere near that area, in the center, near the lake, that's really good for. But the thing is it's really about timing. Because even though it's a good area, if you don't get there at the right time, because there's animals that they're roaming all over the place. So you got to get a little lucky with the timing. .44 custom, no scope. I'm going to grab a little bit more ammo. We don't need the 30-06. So, yeah, it's got to be under 30 meters. Okay. I think we're good. You see how this? You see how the iron sight is painted with a green dot? Why do they do that? I mean, I like that, but how come they don't have that on other weapons? I never understood that, especially like the what is it? That one 300? No, I think it's the 7. The Scout doesn't have it. It's just dark. It's really hard to see. Yeah. Iron sight. I don't see any hogs here. We're going to go to Tower 1. The Golden Tower. That's what I call it. Yep. There we go. Close. Really close. It'd be nice if there was more than one. I could take a shot. Oh, actually, that might be too hard. This is really would be good for a tree stand, but I don't have a tree stand here. There is one over here. I'm on. The good thing is we don't have to do this in the same hunt. So there's that. Out of scope. Under 30 meters. Or 30 meters or less. Under 31. Alright. Let's do it. What is this? Ooh, another one. I like it. This is going to be kind of hard to do. It's not impossible, but I could get 2, but it's going to have to be really quick. Because it has to be under 30 meters. See. I only see 2. This one's coming over. So it would have been nice if this one was like right here. Shoot this one, and then this one would turn around and go that way. He's not going to go towards me. And then I would have to shoot him before he got to like there. That's gonna be pretty hard to do. Pretty tough. I might only be able to get one here. But we could always track him, or just restart and come back, get another one. That one's going to take forever. Yeah, I could just shoot this one. Actually, no. Yeah, that one's too far. Shoot this one and maybe track the other one. Could do that. Yeah, it's too bad I didn't have a tent here. That would be nice. This one's almost in range. 30 meters, exactly. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get that one. Nope. And here. Sweet. No way. Where'd he go? Shot him right in the head. Funny, the pheasants don't fly away. I don't even see him. I know he went that way. All right. Let's see what we got here. Single lung. I didn't shoot at his lung. I shot at his head. Body shot? What? How is it a body shot? Come on. Really? Well, if it goes below 50%, he's going to die. You can hope for that. Unbelievable. Oh, there was another feral hog here before. Tower 2. Where's Tower 2? Oh, up there. Now there's no blood and no health. That's not good. Wow, that's hit. Is that his body? No. I was gonna say, that was quick. Three minutes. Can always shoot him again. he's not going to die. But we'll see. Let's see over here where I can't see him. I wish he went that way, out in the woods. I mean, out in the field. You know? No blood, no health info. That's not good. Oh, we did go this way. Don't see him though. No blood. I think there was only two blood tracks. And that's it. So stop bleeding. Sometimes you'd be surprised though. Sometimes this happens and then he's just dead. He's laying there. So you just never know. It's probably just not real accurate. Less than a minute. See? You see what I mean? Yeah. No blood, no health, and then he just dies. Yeah, it's weird. I'll take it though. Alright, there's one. With a body shot. And he probably only lived for like a minute. Or his wound time is about like a minute. See, there's no health or anything. Weird. Where did I actually hit him? Oh, right in the head. Look at that. You see it? I shot, it was too high though. Right above his brain. Yeah. That was 4 minutes. Hit him in the skull. It counts. That's it. All right. Where's the other one? Let's see. That would be this way. Spook time's over. Yep. Hog slogging. Right.
Right.
Hog slogging. Maybe the other one will call. Right? Usually Huh? 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 Usually there's lots of hogs in this area. Hog slogging. Let's go get him. And then we'll head to Hirschfelden for 2 wild boars. that a mule deer? I think it is. What are you doing here? Sure is. Surprise! Wasn't expecting that. Micro, I'm doing good. Thanks. You? Bobcat. Just chilling. Chilling's good. Yep. It's going pretty good. I had a little trouble with Roosevelt elk, but it quickly turned around when I left Red Feather Falls and came to Whiteheart. So, yeah. Yep. Can't wait for them to fix the problems with this game so we can get back to, you know, special events, updates. You know, I can't wait to get back to kind of a normalcy. I know they're having problems, and, you know, I respect that. They're trying to fix it. And they sent that message out the other day. That's really nice of them to do that. So I hope things work out. It's been over what, a year now. They've been having problems, and hopefully someday they'll get them. So it said, if you weren't here earlier, that message that they sent, the announcement, it said a comprehensive. What was it again? Comprehensive update. A comprehensive system update. Yeah. That's not a little update. No, it is not. I can't wait. Okay, there's a feral hog there. Going that way. Yeah, gotta get it all straightened out. Maybe have to redo some things behind the scenes. So, server updates, system updates will be smoother. No problems. Keep moving. I know there's a hog up here. It doesn't even matter which hog it is. I don't care. Any hog. Comprehensive update. That's an old track. Come on, give me a call back somewhere. Gotta be one around here. Sometimes they don't call back. They just creep up on you. Yeah, could be. Maybe that's where I should go, actually. Or restart. I can do that. That'd probably be easier. Yeah, they had, so my Steam, or my disk drive that has all my Steam games on it is almost maxed out. Yeah, it's at like 900 gigabytes. How could I have 900 gigabytes used? There's no way, man. And I've uninstalled all the games that I don't play anymore. And so I'm gonna get another digital drive, but I'm gonna get a 2 terabyte, not a 1 terabyte. So they had one that I want. It's a really good one, very fast, one of the fastest ones on Amazon. Amazon selling it. So I put it on my wish list, and you know, I didn't get it yet. And then I look in there and it says out of stock, temporarily out of stock. And I thought, okay, fine. And for like, it must have been at least a month or two. And then it came up and it said in stock. And I thought, oh, cool. But I couldn't get it yet. And then not even a day later, it says out of stock. Everybody wants it. It's because it's faster. It's got faster speed, like 7,000 megabits, up to 7,000. Most of them are 5,000 megabits per second. This one's 7,000. Yeah. That's probably one reason why people want it. That's why it keeps going out of stock. Yeah, you don't need, so for, that's a hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yeah, for like archiving, backups, downloads, you don't need a digital drive for that. Just get a hard drive, disk drive, and the cheaper you can get like a 4 terabyte, 2 terabyte for like not even $100. They're cheap, and I mean a brand name, not some crapo, cheapo, no brand knockoff. Yeah, you don't need a disk drive. I got a 4 terabyte. Yeah, I have a 4 terabyte hard drive for downloads, backups. But for gaming or your operating system, you definitely want to have a digital drive for that. Yep. You can get a 1 terabyte SSD, but if you play a lot of games, it's going to fill up fast. Matter of fact, especially if you play AAA games, AA games, we're talking, let's say for instance, Indiana Jones, it's well over 100 gigabytes. GTA, over 100 gigabytes. So you think about it. It won't take long to fill up a terabyte. If you play games like that, even if you don't play a lot of games like that, other games adds up quick. 25 gigs here, 50 gigs there, it adds up quick. So 1 terabyte you can get for less than $100. But you would think, well, terabyte, that's a lot of space. Yeah, it is a lot of space, but games are getting bigger. That's the problem. So I wouldn't go with anything less than 2 terabytes if you do a lot of gaming. Or you play a lot of games, or you want to buy a lot of games. Yeah. I thought, well, should I just get another terabyte drive? That's what I'm going to get a 2 terabyte. Yeah. They don't have to worry about it for a while. Yeah, but yeah, I just went through my Steam library and uninstalled all the games that I'm not going to play. Or even if I wanted to play it again, I can just reinstall it. All your saves are cloud saved, so any progress you've made, they'll still be there. Except for Sunken Land. Hi. How's it going? Is that the same one I just saw? Man, that deer is spooked big time. It's a hat rack. Kind of wish I had the feeder going, but no, I do not. Yeah, I have 1 drive for my operating system. I would highly recommend just get a terabyte or a 500 gigabyte, depending on how many apps you install on your operating system. You know, whatever. I went with it 1 terabyte. I bought a brand new one for my new build. That's just for Windows. SSD. And then get an SSD for your games. Or Steam or whatever. And then get a hard drive for your backups, downloads, whatever. Yep. That's the way to do it. It's the way to go, man. Depends on where you live. We haven't had any snow yet. Not that I live in the Pacific Northwest. That's a whitetail. And we don't necessarily get a lot. It definitely gets cold here. Yeah. In the 20s. It's been in the 20s at night. Which is not, that's a hat rack there. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, I thought it was a hot. Damn it. But we haven't had one snowfall yet. Not one. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes, some years, there's just hardly nothing. Then sometimes we'll just get slammed with one snowstorm after another. So it's kind of, it's different sometimes. Where I grew up in the Northeast. By the end of November, that's it. You're slammed for the whole winter with snow and cold weather and ice. But Pacific Northwest is totally different. Yes, we get a lot of rain. You would think, though, we should get snow because we get a lot of rain. So, right? Not yet. I don't got luck. We're lucky. Your farm is dry. Yeah. I think that's kind of what happened in California. Their fire problem with fires there because they didn't get much rain. Yeah, really dry. Then they had the wind when they had this. They had the fires. Very dangerous wind and dry. That's not good. Where are the hogs at? Kind of surprised there's none here. Wait. No, it's a tree stump. I thought it was a hog. It's a moving tree stump. Yeah, I could. Or just restart. Get a fresh new batch of spawned animals or hogs. So we got one. Doesn't say in the same hunt. So, yeah, maybe we'll just restart. Then we can head over to Hirschfelden. Just need one hog. That's it. Under 31 meters. All right, one more call. I don't think there's going to be hogs back down at the tower 1. I'm just going to restart. I mean, there could be, but... The same one I saw before? No idea. Yeah, let's go back there and just let's see if there is, and if there isn't, we'll restart. Well, there's a bobcat here. That's obvious. Oh, he's probably over looking at the tail spinner. Where is he? Come on. Wow, look at all the pheasants. Well, there's a bobcat right there. It's playing. Good. It's a good spot for bobcat too. Tower 1. Yep. This is what I thought. There wasn't going to be any here. Kind of sucks. What's this? Oh, there's a bobcat right there. Another one. A male. Whoops. Whoopsies. That bird gonna spook the bobcat? Let's see if he does. He did not. Interesting. I think you're going the wrong way, pheasant. Pheasants are so stupid. Alright. Gonna go ahead and restart. There's like, this place is like a cemetery, practically. All right. What are we doing on ammo? Oh, good. Okay. Such a big... There we go. Okay. I like it. I like it. About 190 meters away. There's one there, but that's not the one that called. Nope. Actually, I'm not going to sit here and wait for him to come up here. I'm going to go after him. And it's starting to rain. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Oh my God. Can't see anything. Oh, nice. We gotta wait till it stops raining. I had, so, I don't know, this is back. Why is my microphone loose? What the heck? Is it gonna disconnect again? That's her. She moved a little bit. So, probably what was on my last game computer several years ago, I had actually 2 disk drives in it. I mean, 2 hard drives, disk drives. Actually, no, that's not correct. I had another one. It was like a 1 terabyte or something. I had it for 5 years and the sucker died. Yep. Wasn't able to get anything on the drive. I've tried everything. Couldn't get it to work. Luckily, it was just backups, archive. There he is right there, by the way. Downloads, just old archive stuff. But 5 years, that doesn't seem very long. It was a Western Digital. They usually last more than that. 10 years, up to 10 years. So I would say if you have a hard drive, disk drive, and it's more than, you know, it's getting up there for 4 or 5 years, you might want to back it up. Because there's a chance that so disk drives do fail. They do. I just forgot to do it. I didn't even think about it. Yeah. You know, if it's got stuff on there like that you don't want to lose, like documents, backups, pictures, whatever, you might want to back it up to something, some other drive or something. Just one day, I just turned my computer on and the drive wasn't showing up on the in the operating system. You know, disconnected the drive, reconnected it, restarted the computer. It didn't detect it. It was on. Then finally, I did like a disk check on it through Windows, and it was, I could hear it clicking. Usually if you hear a clicking noise, it means the reader or the header is stuck or something. Yeah, that's what I heard. I thought that's it. So what I did was, I took it apart, and the reader was like way down on the, all the way at the end of the disc. Yeah. Yeah, it was gone. There's ways to, there are ways to retrieve. You could take the discs and put them on another drive that works, but I don't do that stuff. That's like pretty technical stuff. I just don't have that set up for that. I know someone wiped up and broke the hard drives. Yeah. You know, if you don't know what you're doing, you don't want to screw around with that stuff. So I don't use hard drives except for archiving. That's it. Looks like we're going to get our second hog right here by the Three Lakes. Under 30 meters. That's about where that rock is. Come on. Time to die. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's go. Almost. Almost. Oh, don't stop. Damn it. No stoppy. All right, here we go. Oh, no. You can stop now. No?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got him. Where'd he go? This has to be a long shot, right? Yep. There is. Boom. All right, feral hogs are done. Now, wild boars. 2 of them, same thing. Same requirements. Yep. Off to Hirschfelden. I'm kind of liking here, so we're going to start at this lodge. We have to change our clothes though. Hog slogging. Do it. Anybody get any of the new gun skins? That's right, that was the last update that's come out. Just a small one. Yeah, the only one I got was a 10 mil. I like it. No. No. Don't want that. Don't want that. We don't need this. We don't need that. I mean, we can grab the snake bite. Don't really need it, but okay. Oh, we don't have any camping supplies. What the heck? Field camouflage. We could probably go with that, I think. I think we're good. Let's go. I don't really need this rifle, but fine. Gotta get 2 of them. No scope. There's always wood grouse here. Every time I go here, there's wood grouse here. Must be pretty high populated area. We're gonna head right towards the feeder, right down here. Feeder's not active, but there's usually hogs or boars there in that area. Usually. See anything. No hogs, I mean no boars. Alright. The hell was that? Like somebody barfing. Or burping. Oh, it was a fallow deer. Oh, I'll be darned. It's a buck, too. It's a whole group. Fancy meeting you here. Mm-hmm. Two of them. There's a little one. Wait. Is it three? Yeah. Two young ones. And then an older one right there. Wow. 3 males in a group. Impressive. Pardon me? belching deer. Sounds just like a belch. Or someone's toilet got backed up. Clear the bathroom. I love that scene, Mystery Science Theater, Jack Frost, the Jack Frost movie, not the new Jack Frost. This was an old Russian Jack Frost movie that Mystery Science Theater did. And it was supposed to be Jack Frost, I guess, guy. He runs into his house and the guys doing the movie, they say something. It's pretty funny. See if I can find it. Are you following me? They're coming out here. Yep. Let's see. Is this it? Give me a second. Oh man, did it? What the heck, man? What a crazy movie. That was the whole movie. Now I should be able to find it. Let's see. It's pretty, there's a lot of weird stuff in it, but, the guys that do Mystery Science, they're pretty funny jokes they make up along the way. It's like one of my favorites. Hang on a second. I want to find this one scene. Clear the bathroom. This is it. Oh God. This will... the look on the guy's face. Oh God. Okay, let's see.
All right, score. I thought it was going to take weeks to do that.
Whoever touches my scepter will never wake up again.
Yeah, well, maybe it should be stored a little more safely.
At least a Mr. Yuck sticker.
Oh, where the hell did I park?
That winter snows.
So the premise of this movie is that everyone is just nuttier than all get out.
Stands the fir green and proud.
Deutschland, Deutschland, über alles.
Cloud stands the fir green and proud. The gales of winter blow and sing.
And rip the skin off your face.
That's the part right there. The look on his face. The toilet back there. I love it. Oh, that's good. Perfect. Oh, great. The toilet backed up. And then he looks to stare. Good stuff. I like, my favorite Mystery Science Theater movies are, pretty much 3 of them. Time Chasers, Jack Frost, and This Island Earth. Those are my favorite ones. Yeah. You guys into Mystery Science Theater? Anybody? And I'm talking about mostly with Mike Nelson. I think he's the best of those guys as far as the host or the writer. All right. Where's the hogs? Hog slogging. So nobody's watched Mystery Science Theater? I'm surprised. Nothing. Oh great, the toilet's backed up. Clear the bathroom! Fire. What's all the hogs at? What the heck? There's nothing. Getting hungry. Do I hear walking? But I heard walking. Good old rain. Yeah, I'm gonna get that Chocolate Factory game. I played the demo. I like it. It's not for everybody, but I actually like it because it's kind of relaxing. The only thing I didn't understand is that robot that's in the game. He just like wasn't responding to my commands. He's just wandering around. I couldn't figure out why. But, and I did figure out the what do you call it? Additives. You have to compensate for the additives. I figured that one out. Yeah. It took me a little while, but I figured it out. So, yeah. I like the game. But a couple people that streamed it this past week, they said that, I don't know, they didn't, they said that they were expecting it to be more or something. I don't know. It's, yeah, it's kind of, you would think it would be more like, it's definitely not like a Factoria kind of game. No. But I kind of find it interesting though. Like, I've never made chocolate, and it's pretty interesting how they do it in the game. No idea. Oh, there we go. All right, we're in business. First catch of the day. How far is that? 240? What? Oh man, that's far. Jeez. Gotta go get them. Yeah. $240 meters away. That just won't do. That just won't do.
I know that you were planning to disconnect me.
No, Bob, I wasn't, Hal. You're wrong. Just pull the plug. Is that him? It is. Yep. That'd be it. Here he comes. Under 30 meters. 44, no scope. Where's he at? There he is. Yeah. There you go. Field closed, fully camouflaged. I like it. Field camo. Where's the bathroom? Still got to get one more after this. $39. Under 30 meter or under 31 or 30 meters or less. Okay. We're good. You're going down, clown. Wow. Jeez. Not even phased. That's gotta be a lung shot, right? Man, I aimed right in the middle of his body. Body shot? No. How? How could that be a body shot? There's no way. How do you not hit an organ when you aim in the middle of his body? What the? Oh my god. About 57%. Pretty sure he's gonna die. Yeah. That's okay. We got him. I mean, pretty much point blank. With a 44. How could you miss the organs in the middle of his body? I aimed right in the middle of his body. It's almost impossible to miss. But that's what I'm saying. That's what happened the last time. It was a body shot. He died like 4 minutes later. Yeah. So. What are these? Yeah, but not a body shot. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's no way he's going to survive that. No way. If he does, I'll just shoot him again. If he's alive, or if he's probably on this field out here. Wait, another hog track? No, a road deer. It's a big one too. Well, no carcass. That's not good. Interesting. All right. About a minute, 15 seconds. Yeah, I didn't press it right away. I waited a little bit off, but that's okay. It's over 200 meters. Not one blood. Oh, look, maybe the first one. Where it said body. That's it. Okay. Swoop time's over. I'm not going to call yet. Because it's kind of the thing that you don't want to be tracking an animal and then you luring him back while you're tracking him, because chances are he's going to see you first and he's going to get spooked again. So Still running. I'm going to wait. And we'll see. Once he's not fleeing, then I could call him. He's still fleeing. Or he was fleeing. Oh, that's a lot of tracks. It's got to be pheasant, right? Not sure. I think that's roe deer. It's the boars? Really? It's a group of boars. I'm surprised. Interesting. Yeah, it's a group of boars. Better for me. Where's this boar going? Oh, he's going down here to Tower 6. Interesting. Something tells me that he's not going to die. But I hope I'm wrong. Still running. Wow. It's got to be down here, right? There. He stopped running. Yep. That's a long ways. That's him. He's right here. Oh my god, he's still alive. Holy crap. I can hear him. Oh crap. What the heck? Oh my god. That was weird. As soon as I heard that, I knew he was going to attack me. Is it the same one? Yep, same one. 10 minutes, 29 seconds. 21 meters, 6 meters. Double lung shot. Well, that was interesting. Boom. All right. Well, now what? Wait a second. Wait a second. I think that was a hog. I just saw, I mean, a boar that just ran down there. Yep. Pretty sure that was him. I just saw one. Unfortunately, I don't see him now. He probably took a right that way. But that's fine. That means there's a track here. Interesting that pheasants don't run away when you shoot a gun. Or at least not that far. These tracks here, I'll bet you these are boars. No, they're pheasant. Guess I was wrong. So, where's the boar track that just took off? I saw one running down there just now. To get over at that tower and just wait until spook time's over. Maybe lure one in. "10 minutes trotting." Really? It's a pheasant. Pheasant. So, there was a boar that trotted that way 10 minutes ago. Ish. Alright, let's see if we can get our second one here. The next mission after this is I think is it moose? Yeah, there's one right there. See him? He must have saw me. Yeah, it's too far though. And plus he's re-spooked. Crap. That's the one I wanted. Next mission is moose. Harvest a moose over 180 meters with a 300 ammunition. Then after that, whitetail with a lung shot with a 6.5.55 ammunition. And then another whitetail hard shot with a 308. Ooh, now we're getting into the more difficult ones. I would love to do those whitetail ones at Tower 1 on Loggers Point. So there's your fleeing wild boar right here. Yep. It was probably that one that just ran up the hill. So I did see him running away. Right there. Yep. It was him, all right, but he's up there now. I don't think I'm gonna go chase him. He's too far. But we'll see. I'm gonna go take my second break for a few minutes. And then by the time I get back, he won't be spooked, and maybe he'll come back here, or I can go track him down, or maybe there's some more boars here. Something like that. Where does that go to? Oh, it goes over here. It's all woods up there. Yep. You sharper, fella?
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
I like to yell at the end. "Ah!" That's the best part. Spook time is over. Oh, well, hello there. Aha. Interesting. How convenient. Well, I'm not going on the break yet. I think he's spooked. Or is he? That's the one that I just saw trotting, or the one that's, no, that's a different track. He must be spooked, right? Because he's not responding to my calls. Let's just wait till he's not spooked anymore. Should be pretty easy. And then we'll move off to well, for the moose one, we gotta go with White Rhyme, right? Yeah. It's a no-brainer. No roe deer spooking. No. I won't have it. No. Go away. Come on, let's go. We're burning daylight here. There we go. Okay. Turn around. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. Come on. You can do it. I mean, I could go towards him, but this is easier. Just have him lure him over here. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Under 30 meters. Here he comes. Under 30 meters. 44. No scope. I thought I heard walking over there for a second. There we go. Much better. All right. It's go time. Pizza time. You know it. I got some French bread pizza. Frozen. Sounds pretty good, but I'll save it for another time. I'm thinking I've got to decide what I want to have for dinner. Maybe some stew. Stew sounds pretty good. Beef stew. I like it. Oh, wouldn't you know? The other one showed up. Of course he did. Oh, I don't believe it. Either one, doesn't matter to me. Whatever one gets under 30 meters first, this one. That's the one I'm going to do. And of course, he stops at 29. I'm gonna shoot the male. Yeah. Let's make it a good shot this time. Did I shoot too high again? If this is a body shot, I'm going to be pissed. What is that? What was that? Oh, it's a hog. And he stopped. You coming back? Really? Is he really coming back here? I don't believe it. Yeah. Come on back. Sure. I'm not even going to turn the spook timer on. I don't care. This time I'm going to do a headshot. Yep. Going for the brain.
Wait a minute.
No. No.
This isn't my world.
Don't go that way. No. Hey, you might want to reload. Where is she? Oh, there she is. No! Damn it, I got too close. My bad. Too close. Well, she was walking away from me and then she turned around. No, she wasn't coming over. That's why I went towards her. Oh well. Live and learn. All right. Yeah, once you jump down there, I couldn't see anything. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a lung shot. What? Body shot again? Oh my God. Body shots are just driving me crazy. Unlucky. $62%. Let's see if it gets, let's see if it keeps showing health. 56%. Okay. Let's get her done. I got timed out one time on a stream for saying that. Can you believe it? Get her done. And it just says, you've been timed out for 10 minutes. What? We're saying get her done? Are you serious? Oh my God. Yikes. And wild boars are pretty aggressive, man. For sure. Way more than feral hogs. But a lot of times feral hogs just run away. It's a different one. I don't care which one it is. If it's close enough, I'll shoot it. Okay. Well, should I go after the one I shot, not knowing if he's going to die or not? Or go after the easier one? Let's go after this one and see what happens. Definitely going to go for a brain shot if I can. Actually, I would like to just go down here where it's more open. Like this, on this root, or this stump. Or not stump, you know what I mean. Oh. Yeah, I called over there, so I don't want her going to my right. I want her to come down here. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We're fine. By the time I shoot her, she won't even know I'm there. She won't see me. I mean, I could have gone out there or something. I don't know. It's too far. Where is she, anyway? Kind of hard to hear her and hard to see her. She could actually sneak up on me. Yeah, I've been calling. Oh, yeah. That could be... This could be the one I shot before. No, that was a male, though, wasn't it? Now I got two of them. Oh, boy. This could be a problem. I probably should move back. It's not a good spot. Yeah, more out in the open here. That would be better. Plus it's on a hill. Maybe right over by this rock or something. It's not a rock. You get the idea? Yeah, this is better. I like it. Wish it would stop raining. Boars aren't really easy to hunt in the woods. Kind of hard. And they're hard to see. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I actually, that's why I went here first. These cornfields, or the fields, these, much easier to hunt. The boars there, oh for sure. Not calling back. Okay. It's kind of a little patience. I see a hog right there. Or 4. Right there. See him? Okay. Right there. Yep. Female. All right. Here we go. I hope there's not another one try to sneak up on me. Here we go. You taking the long way or what? Why are you going that way? This is what the other one did. He didn't come straight at me. And then when I started walking towards him, he saw me and he attacked me. I'm not going to do that again. Say that. Yeah, they're like that. And all of a sudden you hear, that's it, you're done. Here we go. And they're fast too. When they go from making that call to actually attacking you, it's really quick. They have really quick speed. Short term. Thornbush, what's up? Dem deer. Okay. Gotcha. They're everywhere. Come on. Let's go. Burning daylight here. Plus, I want to go take a break. Brain shot. A hunting deer, can you see? All right, here we go. Yep. Boar. And here we go. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see him, isn't it? There's another one. Ow! 3 of them. There's 3 of them there. You gotta be kidding me. What is going on? I missed his brain, obviously. The boars are tough animals, man. I mean, that was point blank with a 44 Magnum. How could they survive that? How? It's not possible. I don't know what to tell you. %, 57. I don't know what that mission is. Nope, no break. I need a break. That's what I need with this boar. Boars bore me. Oh yeah? Call the Wild. Yep. The last time I did get a headshot, and it died 4 minutes later. That was on Loggers Point. So that was a feral hog, though. It's beautiful, but I don't like to hunt there. You mean Hirschfelden? Yeah, I don't. The only thing I would hunt here is if I was going to hunt an animal here would be pheasant or well, of course, wild boar. This is the only reserve that has wild boars. Do you hunt in real life too? No, I do not. I don't kill animals. I'm a meat eater, but I don't kill them. Let somebody else do that. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant this map. It depends on, it depends on what kind of hunting you want to do in a hunting game. If you don't care, you just want to go shoot animals, whatever. So it's the same thing again. Not dead yet. Is it gonna ever stop raining? Oh, he's heading to the edge of the map. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Where's his track? There it is. I hunt deer in real life. I got my first little doe, 2023 in October. 4 pounds of roast. Ooh, nice. What kind of deer? Whitetail, mule deer, blacktail. I almost sound like I heard walking. I think it's the rain. Okay. Pigeons, yeah. Whitetail? Yeah. Oh, there you are. You can't be still spooked because back here. I wouldn't mind like a side shot, you know? I don't think I've ever been bird hunting. Hmm. God, I'm almost close enough to shoot a side shot here. But I think it'll be too late. Gotta be careful. Where'd she go? We lost her. There she is, right there. It's like the worst spot to hunt boars. Absolutely worst spot. It's terrible. I can't see anything. Oh, there she is. Oh my God, that's the one I shot. Look, you can see the bullet hole. You gotta be kidding. No way. Right there. It's alive. Do you see the bullet hole? Oh man, I don't believe this. Wow. That is one tough pig. Some pig. Coming back for more. Here we go. Unbelievable. Super big. I don't believe this. Body shot again? What? That's it. I'm deleting this game. Oh, she's gonna die. 19%. So yeah, that's it. It's over. 6%. I don't think so. They're not good eating though, right? In some places they're not actually good, is what I've heard. I don't know. I guess it depends on what where they're from or whatever. I don't know. That's somebody told me that. I can't remember. Maybe they're from Texas or something. Said that they don't eat the boars there or hogs because they're not good or something. Well, this is not good because I'm almost off the map. Oh no. Wait, where did my... Oh, okay. So, yeah, this is a problem. This could be a problem. I don't remember what he said. I think he said boars, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to get a message on the screen. Wait a minute. Is that him? Yeah, I'm going to get a message on the screen that says, you can't. You have to go back. Great. Boy, I'm just not having good luck here. Well, at least he's going off. At least he's going off the border. We're going on the side. Where's his carcass? He should be dead. Just want to get this done. Okay, I'm almost off the map. Wow, I don't think I've ever been over here. It continues. Tough hunt, man. Finally, he's going this way. No, if he's not down, if I run, he'll just keep running. That's what I don't want him to do. I don't want him to keep running. And I don't know if he's down. There he is. He's dead. I see him. Right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Thank goodness. God, I hate wars. They bore me. Jeez. What the heck? You can see where I shot him the first time. Right in the skull. And then I shot him again. Can't turn him over. He's on the other side. I shot him. I never hit an organ. Nope. 12 minutes. Unbelievable. There we go. Hog slogging completed. I want to see where the other bullet hole is. Why is there only one? You mean to tell me I shot him twice in the same area? No way. That's not possible. I did, look. It's the same. It's almost the same place. No way. At least I'm consistent. How did that not hit his brain, though? You know what I mean? I don't know. Well, you know what? We're done. Yep. That was insane. It took me almost 90 minutes to finish that mission. Almost. 83 minutes. Wow. Unbelievable. All right. I'm going to go take a break. And then we're going to head over to Whiterime. And we're going to do, it's called Far Flung Bullet. Harvest a moose over 180 meters without, using a 300. Yeah, using 300 ammunition. It should be easy. It didn't say male or female. It doesn't matter. All right. Break time. All right, I'm back. I was thinking about that. The wild boar, man, what a fiasco. God, those things are a pain in the butt, man. Jeez. I'm glad that's over with. All right, moose on Whiterime. Let's do it. I'm not gonna do 5 a.m. I'll do 7 a.m. This should be quick. I got about an hour left, so then I'm gonna have a good dinner. I'm hungry. I just don't. What's really weird is getting body shots. I don't think I hit one boar that hit any organs. None. 3 times. More than 3 times. 4 times. It's crazy, man. Hey, it's snowing out. All right, we need the... Which weapon do we need? 300. We use the Muddy Girl. Yep. We'll just bring the snake bite just in case. Moose collar right there. All right. Think we're good. Don't matter. Any moose will do. Male, female, don't matter. Bison and Sika there somewhere. Okay. More bison. Don't see any moose. No meese. A whole group of bison. Blizzard. There's a moose right there. 2 of them. Pretty far away. Well, this one's closer. We'll get that one. How far is that? 258. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's got to be over 180 meters. I forgot. Oh, boy. I'm not in the right spot. This is not a good position. Over 180 meters. It's a pretty long shot. Get up on top of this hill. Might have a better angle. Storm's letting up. If only there was a moose down there, would have been a better shot. All right, so let's see, where's this moose at? And then after this one is two whitetail missions. One's called White Lung, and the other one's called White Heart. Yep. This should be quick, hopefully. A lot quicker than the wild boar one, I'll tell you that. So the female went that way, and the male went this way, I think. Either one, doesn't matter. Or is that? That would be a shot right there. I just don't have the angle. Can I get up here? I don't think so. Nope. Damn it. Wait. Oh, look at these moves here. Jeez. What the heck? That one's too close, and that one's too close. Yep. Well, I could go up on that hill and shoot him. Do that. It's got to be over 180 meters. $120. Yeah, we got to get back further. Like right up there would be good. Unless there's a moose up here somewhere. I don't see any. Oh no, don't go this way. Oh no, it's coming towards me. No. This is not working. This won't do. Is that a light moose? I think it is. Either way, we got to get further away. Dang it. I would run, but they'll just take off. Now I can't see anything. Is that a moose right there? I think it is. All right. No. Gosh. Gotta get back further. Damn it. It's still not far enough. That one's far enough. And that one's too far. I mean, I'll shoot him if I have to. Okay, you can stop now. Boom. Good shot. We're done. You think you can help me with some missions? Probably not today, because I'm going to be done here pretty soon. Which missions? Which one? God, that wind is so loud. Roosevelt? I mean, what's the name of the mission? Yeah, what's the name of it? Alright. Oh, that's a light moose. It is. Wow. 200 meters, 200.1. And it's a double lung shot. Beautiful shot. Boom. Far-flung bullet completed. You don't have the right guns. Yeah, I get that. Next. White lung. Harvest a whitetail with a lung shot with a 6.5 55 ammunition. So we're going to go back to Logger's Point. Yep. We're done here. My job is done. Taking down the king. Let me take a look. Harvest an elk bull over 453 kilograms. Whoa. Well, why can't you just do it? You don't have to have any weapon. Just use you don't have to have any specific weapon. You can use a shotgun with a slug. You could use, I think that's the only weapon you can use, right? That you get for free. What other weapons do you have? Roosevelt elk. I would try the place where I find them a lot is on White Heart, like the Golden Tree Stand area. Up here, anywhere in this area. This is the main island. Sort of near Tower 6, you'll find elk around there. That's where I got mine. Yep. I started at 8 o'clock in the morning. Trying to get to save up for ammo. Do you have any slug ammo for your 12 gauge? Okay, so I need some good rifle. I could probably use a 300. Or this. I think I'm gonna go with the 300. With the Eagle scope. You get, pretty sure you get, don't you get slug ammo automatically? It's only like 60 GM. You can get that easily just by harvesting one animal. Doesn't even matter what it is. You don't have any ammo? think that's all I need. And the next one is, the next mission is hard shot with a 308. Oh, wait a minute. I got the wrong weapon. That's not the right weapon. Um, 6.555 and then a 308. So yeah, I gotta get rid of that. Oh, there's two of them. There's a Panther and the standard. I kind of Panther. I'm not sure about this one. 6.555. Let's try the Panther. I haven't tried that in a long time. Can't use the Eagle Scope though. And then a 308 for the next mission. We got the engraved 308 and we got the on shoots Heartwood. I don't think I've ever used this weapon. Wow. Crazy. Let's see what it looks like. What was the first thing you did to get money? Missions. Yep. Do daily missions if you can do those every day, and do missions. You can find, I believe, if you do the whitetail missions, there's, I don't believe you need a specific weapon at first. So if you're just trying to get minimal amount of GM, there are missions you can do that don't require any special weapons. I mean, you know, you don't have to buy weapons. I'm getting lag. Ow. Really bad. What the heck, man? Why? Yeah, I don't know. Where did I even get this weapon? It's engraved. 308. Huh. And then we got the Panther. Don't think I ever used that one either. Interesting. Man, 38 frames? Really? Alright, so it just says whitetail. It could be a doe. Ooh. A buck. Over by the road. Look at that. Lucky me. No, get out of the way. $200 meters. What we could do is shoot one here and then shoot one at Tower 1. So this one has to be a long shot. I don't even see him. That's it's before the road. Oh, wait. Is that him? Nope, that's a hog. I found myself in a pit and I can't get out because I'm broke. Well, do missions without needing a weapon. As I said. And do daily missions. Got to start somewhere. Or you can just hunt animals with the weapons you have and get GM for that. You get GM for every animal you harvest except for Like some female animals don't have any, you don't get any. But just, you can hunt, you can get your shotgun, you can hunt turkeys, birds, geese with birdshot, of course. You can use your 243 rifle. You can shoot deer with it, any deer. Yep, and get GM for that, just for harvesting them. Depending on, you know, how nice they are, the nicer the animal is, the more GM you get. Where's that buck? Is that him? Wow, he's pretty far. Damn it, he's too far. Should I take a shot? That's not an easy shot. I don't know what kind of bullet drop this weapon has. Dang it. He's not quite in calling range. It's close. 225 is calling range, max. What missions do you do when you first start playing? Well, the whitetail ones, I believe, you don't need a weapon, specific weapon. You can just use a 243. Yeah, he's too far. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna get closer. Yeah, the whitetail ones, these aren't in alphabetical order. So there's two, actually, no, I'm not, I was thinking of, maybe I'm thinking of the travel missions. So the whitetail missions, you don't, it's not required, you're not required, any specific weapon until you get to I don't see any for a specific weapon. Right here, shotgun with buckshot, which you can use because you have a shotgun. So you can get all the way. There's a lot of whitetail missions. These don't require any specific weapon. Yep. So I would suggest doing the whitetail ones. And you can get all the way to this one. Shotgun doe call, and then this one will require a 44 Magnum. But you'll have plenty of GM by that time. But there are, I believe, there's a White Heart travel mission. Let's see. Yeah, there's a sightseeing and travel right here. You can just run. That's the only thing is it's pretty far. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of it's a long ways. These require no weapons. Matter of fact, you don't have to shoot anything, and you can get what is that? 250, 500, 1,000. You can get 1,000 GM for doing the sightseeing missions, which are quick. I mean, there's not that many. And then the regular whitetail missions, Whiteheart. They don't require any specific weapon. Actually, it does when it gets right to here. On shoots rifle. Yeah. So there's missions that you can do if you just want to get some, some GM without shooting anything. There are missions, but what I would suggest doing is just shooting deer with your 243. That way you get GM. You don't get as much as missions. Some of these missions you get up 500 plus into the thousands. So you could do both. You can do missions and just shoot animals and harvest them and get GM. You're just gonna have to grind. That's the way it is. If you don't have real money to spend on for weapons and all that stuff, or you don't have any EM dollars, you just have to grind. That's the way it is. Where's this deer at? Where'd he go? I don't see him. I think that's a mule deer. Those are mule deers, I believe. Yeah, that's a mule deer. I got those. You helped me with the last two, and I spent those on binoculars and other stuff. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Okay. Perfect. So, lung shot. Got him. I like the sound of that weapon. It sounds kind of cool. Not something I would use all the time. All right, let's go get him. Why are the alerts not working? What? The goat. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, the alert's not working. Why? heck's going on here? Is it broke? Oh, I forgot to run my... Damn it. I forgot to run StreamerBot on my game PC. But it still should work, though. Well, that's weird. Something went wrong. What happened? I don't know. It didn't work. Hang on a second. What the heck happened? Yeah. The follow alert didn't work. That's the first time I've seen that happen in a long time. Wow. Very strange. It has to be a long shot, or it could be just a hard shot, but I don't believe I aimed that low for a hard shot. It's got to be lung. He dropped immediately, so. We should be good. Intestines? What? That's not where his intestines are. What? Last time I checked, his intestines were back here. They're not right there. That's his stomach and liver. Intestines is back here. I missed his lungs. Yeah. I sure did. Wow. 180 meters. Well, that sucks. I missed. I mean, it would have been nice if I could have been closer, or I could have been closer. That's all right. We'll get it. Wow. All right. There's a doe. That'll work. I mean, right here. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, that's another doe. Doesn't have to be in the same hunt, does it? There's another doe. They're everywhere. Well, I'm checking. Do you see the health rate? It's in the Hunter wiki. I don't know what it is offhand. You'd have to look it up. 655 ammunition. Okay. That was easy. That's got to be lung shot, right? I think it's like, it's not a low level. It's like 10 or a little higher. I can't remember. But it's in the Hunter Wiki. There we go. That's a double lung shot. Boom. All right. Second whitetail mission. This is a hard shot one. This one's going to be harder. Yep. For sure. Now this one is going to be a little trickier because let's see, how can we do this? There's a couple ways to do this. We could use whitetail urine spray to get them to stand still, but I mean, deer usually stand still for, you know, quite a few seconds. So I don't think I'm gonna need that, but you gotta have the right angle though. You could certainly do it from the front. You could do it from the side. 18, really? Wow. Let's see. Nope, not under here. What is it called? It's not called tracking. It's called skills. Yeah, under skills. No, that's not it. Tracking skills. It is level 16. You are correct. Well, you're almost. It's 16, not 18. There. That's a pretty high level. 20 is the highest level. I can't believe it's that high. Jeez, what the heck? Wow. That's crazy. Yep, 16. All right, so yeah, we have to use the 308 this time. And we got, at least we have the Eagle scope, which is the highest powered scope in the game. I think I'm just going to restart. Yeah. The good thing is, I don't think it has to be, it can be a male or a female. Yep. So let's go ahead and restart. And then that's going to be it for today. Let's do this last mission and then we'll be done. Why is there no sound? The goat, thanks for the raid. What's going on with, what's wrong with my stream? Why are the alerts muted? And it did do a shout out. What the heck is wrong with my streamer.bot? What the heck, man? That's the second alert that didn't work right. It did come up it did come up on the chat. And I saw, what was that thing that came on the screen? All those emotes. Hang on a second, guys. Something's not working right. I put a lot of work into making sure my stream works, and I'm kind of disappointed that it's doing that. There we go. Now it's working. That was the raid. Boy, was that delayed or what? Yeah, thanks, the GOAT. Thanks for the raid.
The GOAT 123B. Thanks for the raid and welcome raiders.
Thanks, Morgan Freeman. Why was it so late? What the heck? That was like a couple minutes late. What in the world? You know what I don't understand though is what was all the emotes? Because I don't think a raid has emotes like that, does it? Hang on a second. Oh, the shout out just came up. There it is. Now it worked. Something happened. I don't know what happened, but there's the shout out. There you go. Wait, did it come up on the top of the chat? What the heck is going on here? What? I'm confused. Hang on a second. That came up at, what was the time? What was the follow? 1743. Okay. Should come up any second. There was like a whole bunch of emotes. That's not how a follow doesn't do that. Something's screwed up. You guys saw that, right? All those emotes come up? Yeah, what was that? What the heck's going on here? This is playback here. Now I can't find it. I don't know where it is. You can see I'm looking. Yeah, see, I'm trying to figure out. So I can't find it. I don't remember where it is now. Damn it. Yeah, the follow was at 1743, 543. You guys saw the emotes come on the screen, right? Did anybody see it? Or is it just me? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All right. We're done with this weapon. This is the 308. No, I got the. Oh man, I already had the right weapon. This one. I mean, I've never seen it do that before. Very weird. Okay, so this one is whitetail heart shot. For the 308. That's it. Okay. Back to Tower 1. Oh, hello there. Oh, wow, that's close. Really close. Where am I? This whitetail buck is like right on the other side of the road here. How lucky for me. Still got to get a hard shot though. And I don't think we're going to need a scope. I don't know which way he's going. So. Let's check it out. There he is. Okay, well, a nice looking whitetail. 150 to 175. Very nice set of antlers. Well, we got an angle here, so yeah. Another whitetail. Yep. This one's on the side. What just happened? Is he just trotting away? That was weird. Let's see. Where'd he go? What? I would much rather shoot this one. Another buck. 3 bucks. Wow. This place is busy. I like it. Can you stop right there, please? I can shoot you in the heart. Can you stop there? Or there. You can stop there. No. No, no, no. Damn, I screwed up. How did I miss? Did I shoot too low? Sucks. How come pheasants don't? How come pheasants don't run away? Where did I get them? Over there somewhere. Well, that was bad. Terrible. It should have been done right there. I'm gonna guess it's a body shot because I shot too low. Yep, I shot too low. Probably just below the heart. Yep. My bad. Should have been done. Wait. Oh, there he is. That's where I shot him? And how was that a body shot? That's a lung shot. What? How did I miss his lung? How did I miss his organs? Doesn't count. It's doing it with deer now. That's a body shot? You're kidding. Isn't that where his heart is? I don't understand. What? It should have been a heart shot. That's where it is. Right? What the heck, man? What's going on here? All right, let's try it again. I'm still confused about the alerts thing. I don't know what happened, but something didn't work. I mean, yeah, it actually did. The raid worked, but it was delayed. The follow didn't work at all, right? No, the alert did not work on the follow. I'm probably gonna have to test it or something. Maybe it's just a fluke. Something just, maybe it was Twitch or something. Weird things can happen. Just don't do it again. Okay. Back to Tower 1. It's too bad because there was a whole bunch of bucks around. There's a deer right there. Whitetail. I think I just saw him. Yeah, being in a tower, it's not always the best idea for like something like this because you're on an angle. But I don't know. So there's a buck. I think there's a buck over here. There's a doe right there. The whitetail. And wow, that pheasant has a long tail. You see how long his tail is? Holy cow. That one right there? Yeah. Freaking humongous. It's got to be near 30, right? Nope. 20 to 23. I don't even know if that's good. All right, where's this deer at? There's a doe right there. I'm pretty sure I saw a deer over here. Right over there. What's this? It's a doe there. Yeah, maybe I didn't. Maybe it was it could have been a hog. I don't know. Either way. We got some does coming in. So, yeah, the angle. What we could do is get down on the road here. Either way, I better hurry up. Yeah, we can't do it from here because there's too much grass. I want to get down, you know, kind of like on a level. Like this. and then do a front shot. We'll try that. You hear the deer coming in already. Well, it's not exactly front shot. Oh, there was a buck there. See, I told you. There was. Yeah. I think this deer's going to turn this way now. He is. Yep. Here we go. Can't really see his body. Just a little more. There we go. A little better. Dude, are you gonna stop like every second? Hopefully that's a hard shot. Yes. That's a double lung hard shot. The best shot you can get. Beautiful. 14 meters and boom. There we go. We're done for today. Let's see. So that was White Heart. And there's the, oh my God. You want to talk about a mission, man. There's the mission of missions right there. Field test from hell. That's named appropriately. So the next ones would be bear, harvest a black bear. Why is this? Get out of here. Harvest a black bear weighing at least 200 kilograms with an 857 ammunition. Bear 2, rearmed. Harvest a brown bear weighing at least 340 kilograms with a 9.362. And then the field test day from hell. You want to talk about using different weapons? Look at all these different weapons. $13 different weapons. Not only that, you see this? In the same hunt. You got to do these all in the same hunt. Yep. And you got to bring a tent. I've done it before. It's pretty crazy. But the good thing is, it doesn't have to be a male. Any road deer. Yep. We'll save that for next time. Before I get off stream, I wanna do a test on the alerts to make sure they're working. What I really wanted to do is I wanted to see where those. Wait, you know, I just thought of something. So on a raid, I think it does do emotes. I'm just gonna do. Let's start with the raid. I know the alert worked because it was delayed, but I want to do a test first. So give me a second here. Raid. We're not going to do, we're not going to send a shout out. I'm not going to do speaker.bot. Disable that. And we're not going to write the log. We could do a shout out. It's not gonna hurt. All right, let me try it out here. It worked. Oh, there's the shout out. Okay. So the raid's working fine. So what was the problem? Why was it so delayed? I don't know. All right. So raid works. Perfect. Go ahead and re-enable speaker bot. Write the log. Okay. Now the follow. Let's see if the follow works. Follow alert. Okay. We're not going to write the log. We'll do the speaker bot. I know it works. Is it? Oh wait. Actually, I don't know it works. Yeah, I did update the follow alert the other day, and maybe maybe I did something wrong. It doesn't play music this time. It just plays a sound. Let's try it. Here we go. Why didn't it do anything? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not working. Something's wrong. Well, now it explains why it doesn't work. Or maybe it's just delayed. Huh. I'll be darned. Something's broken. Okay. What happened? Why isn't it working? Action queued. That's 6:23. That was a minute ago. It should have worked. Twitch alerts are on. Gonna blank the screen for a second. So this is what the follow is supposed to show. Follow 1. Supposed to show that. Yeah, supposed to show that. I don't know, guys. It's not working. What the heck's going on here? Is it not working? I broke it. So it runs follow 1 action. Follow 1 clip. Oh, that's right. What is follow 1 clip? That the golf and sand in the face. And then it's supposed to show that. The text. Yeah. That's what it's supposed to do. But it's not doing it. And then it's supposed to do this sound. Supposed to do that. Yep. It's not doing it. Why? What did I do wrong? I don't know. I'm stumped. Everything is normal. Yeah. Let me try it again. I could just restart streaming.bot, I suppose, but I know it's working because the raid worked. The raid test. All right, let me try it again. Now it works. What? Why did it work that time? It didn't work last time.
Rage Machine 812 is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
That's a follow alert. I don't know. It's just a fluke. When it has a delay like that, that usually makes me think it's something to do with Twitch, but I don't know. All right, so it's working. That's all I need to know. Enable log, wait to log. I think that's it. All right. That's going to be it, guys. I am done for tonight. This stream is over. Thanks for joining. I hope you liked it. Got a lot of missions done. That was fun. I'll be back tomorrow around noon. So until then, have a good night. Bye-bye.